Alright, we should be live yet again here at the Hannibal Show, playing Workers and Resources, Soviet Republic, where we're going to continue where we left off yesterday. Now we had a little bit of an economical issue, but I think we managed to get out of it. Oh gosh, I have a little issue with my headset again. I think I have to either buy a new type of charger or a new headset. I kind of think it's the latter, sadly, because I have dropped my headset in the floor so many times that it's barely holding on. We already have Goldgraver Sundstrup. Is it Goldgraver? Is it like Gold Digger? Also, we have the cat sneaking up as we did start the stream. Hi, Kitty Cat. How are you doing today? You have been avoiding me the entire day, and as soon as we start streaming, you are up to no good. We also just reached 6,000 people here. Excellent. And we're going to be making a tiny little village down here, hopefully. Now, we're still going to have to do some measurement here on the pollution, so we can kind of see how far this pollution goes. I think it's going to go quite far, so we can see here. Now the wind is blowing this way, I think, because if we look at the pollution, it kind of goes all the way out here. So if we take a little bit of a measurement from here to out here, so that is 200, let's say 250. Yeah, I was used to my main game, an old game name. Wait, what? What's World of Warcraft? Oh, I see. What is this? Okay, people are disloyal. Too bad we don't have a... Oh, we also had a fire. What was that? Residential zone? Well, they're all fine. They're all fine. But yeah, we kind of would like to have a tiny little area here, but I think we're gonna have to make sure that it is 200 feet away from, or 200 meters. I guess it is. Is it? Yeah, meters. 250 meters away from here. So maybe something like that. We'll say that is the polluting area. And we also have this guy up here, 200. So we'll try and keep... Maybe we'll keep the city on this side here. Or it's not going to be a city, it's going to be a tiny little town. Also, where did all the money go? We spent 240 on... Wow. Wow. On steel. Okay, we bought 72 tons of steel. But do we have any pollution coming from here? That's also something we're gonna have to look at. It's a little bit of pollution coming from this side, but not too much. 5 to 400 are good. Yeah, I think we'll plop it down here. They should be able to walk up here and work. It's mainly because of this fire station here that we want a tiny little city. Tiny little city. So now we could also send buses down here to Heinsky, and we could also send buses and passengers down here. I think that would have been a little bit of an idea. Now I kind of would like to make this look kind of nice and such, so we'll put on this, and I think we'll go and look at what we did right about here. So I kind of would like to make Not too many houses, but maybe one here. And then we'll mirror this on the other side. And then we'll have this one mirrored that way. So, 2 of those. Oh gosh, a little bit of a hiccup. Little bit of a hiccup. That's a great way to start the stream. I wonder if it is... let's see, where is this? This is up here. It could be that our happiness is dropping because we are not moving enough passengers from here to down here. How about here on this side? Okay, that could potentially be the case. Okay, we'll order up, let's say 5 more buses. Yeah, that seems like an excellent idea. 5 more buses, and then we'll, we're gonna have to pay attention to this, I think. But yeah, I think that is the solution. We're gonna have to move more passengers from this bus stop here down to this bus stop here. Because I think there is way too many people looking for their needs that can't be fulfilled here, so they need to go down here. So maybe that is what is causing the happiness drop. Maybe we'll also have a... I think we're gonna need to do more than 5 buses. Let's order up 10, and we'll park. Well, we'll send you off because that is like 47,000 actually. So we'll sell that one first, and then we'll just send you to get parked. I think. There we go. Then you can go and live here for a minute. So let's plan this out a little bit. We are gonna be, we're gonna have all the amenities here, I think. And, ooh. How do we want a train to come? Maybe we should have it here. Or maybe we'll have the shop here. Maybe. And have the residential zones in here. Because I kind of don't want to have this to be a big area, although it's probably going to be bigger than I probably think. Okay, we'll make it like a horseshoe here. That's kind of my plan here. So we'll build you, and you are going in that direction. So if we did something like that, and then we'll use the small ones here to go 1 and 2, then we'll have you again going like that. Ooh, maybe we don't want to do that. Okay, I have a better idea. We'll mirror you, have you go like that. Yeah, I think that is a good idea. And then we'll have you coming in. Is this going to be right? You're gonna be coming up on here. Is actually not correct. Move you back a little bit. You here, like so. Okay, it's gonna be a little bit bigger than I thought it would be. And then we'll have you rotated and get in here. So then we can have all the amenities inside here. And we can have like a little bus route going, well, a road route going around here. Still are within range of this. Right, and then you. Sorry, you. Gonna come up here. 1, 2. This is not right. Of course it is not. It is not right, because this needs to face upwards like that. Right. So like this. And then we can do up here. And then you. We're gonna mirror you like that. Like so. And then we could have one on each side, perhaps? Maybe? Nah, I think that is gonna be too much. I think that is going to be too much. So we already have how many workers? Let's round this down to 150, 300, 600, and 700, 800, 900 people here. So I guess kind of this is the middle. What I had in mind. Why is my thing not working? Give me a second here. I think there is some weirdness with my mouse settings here. Okay, perfect. IQ. See now. There we go. All right. So middle is gonna be. I kind of feel like these should be. These two here should be pushed out more. Yeah, I think these are going to be pushed out more, I think. I think. Also, hi, I like the residential complex. We'll see if we can make it look kind of semi-decent. So, we're going to have the middle one on that line. Like so. Does that look better? Kind of feel not. Wrong building. They are aligned. They are not aligned. And how is Gesvedansky doing today? Hope you're having a most excellent day. Let's see here. Yeah, you're gonna be all the way down here. So they are aligned. Okay. So from here we're gonna be, we could either make like a little roundabout road in here. So that probably means we're gonna have to go down 2 and we'll follow you out to, I only have you to go here because I kind of would like to have a turn inside here. Goes down to, well, goes down to here. And you go out to about here. And you go down to about here. And we're gonna have a road going around this area as well. So that is 2 out. So that means the road is gonna start from here, going up to here. And then we'll start the road here. Let's just remove some trees here. Get the road to here. Then we can continue this road down to here. And we can get like a nice curve here. Now I don't know what we would like to do with these roads. Do we want to bend them out like so? Or do we want to have them go straight in? By the way, can we see? No. No, we could not. That's unfortunate. So my idea is to get as much as we can in here with by the way, dang it. Okay, we shouldn't build the roads yet. So we can have them kind of bend out like that. And have those bend down. Like so towards like this side here. Or we can have them go straight. That probably means we're going to have to adjust some of the roads. So we could have them go straight in here. Like that. Oh, semi kind of like that. It's a little bit of a bendy thing, but we can fix that. Yeah, let's just find a building here that actually requires heat. You'll require heat. Yeah, we can get stuff all the way out here. But in here, I think we're gonna be still feel like it's not. I think it's these 2 buildings here that are kind of weird. So if we go do that, could go all the way in here. That seems a little bit better. This one could definitely probably also be squeezed in a little bit more. And then we can have a road coming down here in the middle. Like so. But we still need to move this building. I'm curious, are these, if I mirror this, there is a little bit of discrepancy on them. Just a tiny little bit. So I think... well, we'll see. So we'll get a snapping point in here. Like so. And then the interesting part is going to be, are we going to be able to, it's going to be, although we could bend them out like that. Now, we'll make a little walk path here. This is gonna be lag, isn't it? Because these two buildings are not at the same... Alright, you know what? I think we'll restart this. You know what? We could just probably just load up the game. It's probably quicker than... it's probably quicker than what we did. I don't think we have done anything whatsoever. Extinguished the fire and passed 6,000 residents. I think that is quicker. So... get you down here. This is a little helping road. Or we could make it a total square. That could also be done. But I kind of would like to have... Is it? Alright, so let's line the blue footpath arrow directly with one of the arrows here. So I mirror it, rotate it back. So you see it's not 100% correct because I still have to move that back a little bit. Though I can put it kind of right next to it. Like so. And if I do that... let's say... we do that, then... Sorry, wrong building. And we'll put you all the way in here. Like so. Okay, all of a sudden this is going to be the main gate now. And then we'll have you coming all the way in here. Still have a little bit. Okay, so we're gonna have just a little bit out here, like so. Mirror you and have you go all the way in like that. But this is also wrong, isn't it? Yeah, this is also wrong. Because we have like the roof going in that direction, roof going in that direction, and then I guess we'll have same here with, yeah, it's gonna be this one. So. So they are sticking out a little bit. Kind of hard to see here. I think that is what we're gonna do. Then we'll mirror you, have you. See here. Going on that line. Gonna be here, right? Then we'll squeeze you in as much as we can, like so, and we'll do the same on this side. Like so. Same on that side. So we do get a fairly big square. But what we can do, we could have a regular path. Going through here. Alright, somebody's spamming something on the... It's gonna be in the middle here, isn't it? So we could do that. And it's still gonna be the middle one of this here. Going out here, like so. And then we can have like a little roundabout in the middle. Means we need to remove a little bit of this road. We'll keep the crossing in the middle here. This is not going to be easy, I think, because we're going to have to make sure that kind of get into the middle here. Oh! Wait, if we press F4, sometimes they kind of give me a... No. Eyeballing a roundabout is it's usually never a good idea. But it seems like we're doing... It seems like it's kinda alright, doesn't it? So then we can do that. 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 And that. And in here we could put in, yeah, I don't know, like some sort of, by the way, could we make that a thing? So we'll make like a little oval footpath in here. How long was... That was 120. I just want to see how long this is. 122. So it needs to be... Of course, it needs to be in the middle here. It's not going to be perfect, folks. It's not going to be perfect. 123. 120. Yep. So, we did something like that. Maybe that could have worked. That means we're going to be... having you come out here. Do we need a snapping point out here? Perfect. Have a snapping point here. Then we'll drag you... Oh, I think we'll drag you out here first. Proper snapping point. Then you go up. Well, it's not perfect. We'll fix that later on. So yeah, I think we'll have all the amenities up here. I do really hope that that is going to be doable. Hi, kitty cat. There, you want to come up and say hi? Okay, so we're not going to have that many amenities in here, although we could potentially have the bus stop in here. And also, we should theoretically have... Hi, kitty cat. We should theoretically have a road here. Maybe that is a good idea. I don't know, what do you guys think? Because then we have like the main road and then we have like this intra-city road. And we're gonna have to remove some stuff up here. Very hard for Cat. Okay. So, something like that. Oops. Don't destroy my stuff. Okay, so do that. And we'll have 3 ways into the red. Now, my main concern here is that we're not gonna have. Yeah, I like you too. There's just gonna be one that goes out here. Let's straighten that out as much as possible. Length of 21. But yeah, we could potentially have the bus stop in a bus stop in the middle here. Although we probably need a little bit more than a bus stop. Wouldn't you think? Because a bus stop can only hold how many people? 200 passengers. Okay, we'll make the roads straight here, I think. I think we're not going to be bending them anyway. Is none of the roads going to snap onto the correct spot? Seems to be a no. That feels very crooked. And so does this. At least one of them were good. This one would have been nice if it actually worked. We're gonna have a little bit of a problem here. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Is this what we want? I think it potentially is. Now, we kind of also would like to have monument up here. Yeah, we kind of would like to have a monument in here, and not quite sure what we're gonna have in the middle. But let's pause all of these buildings here, because it's not important that we build the buildings right away. The thing that is more important is actually that we upgrade the roads and the footpaths, so we kind of have an idea on how far people can walk. Because when we have that, it's going to be easier to plan out the city here. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to be making cities with street lamps. Like so, and we're also going to be making those. So we'll have a little idea about how this is going to be looking. We could probably also make you into here. This is actually a passenger. This is actually pretty good. Because this is a passenger train, so we could just kind of swing you in here. I'm also curious if we are actually getting any. Why is there so much steel up here? Oh, they're building this. I see. And the pipes. Okay, so let's go and see how the rest of our republic are doing. Are we actually... let me see. Are we selling any... We're selling a little bit of oil. I do wonder if we stop selling oil... selling power. If that is going to be enough for us to... Yeah, look at that. So now we're actually building up oil. Which is kind of what I would like to see. But yeah, we don't have like a constant supply of money now. But that's not important, as we do actually have... As we actually do have power. So if we are running out of money, the only thing that is going to be affecting us is going to be the food prices. Let's see here how the pollution is. The pollution is spreading quite far. Could be that these buildings here are going to be struggling a little bit with some oxygen. There it was. Well, we'll just wait and see. We will just wait and see. So, our plan here is to build an additional one of these. An additional track layer. Speaking of tracks, how are we doing on the tracks? We have built a little bit of this. Working on this line here now, which is going to go down here. Still haven't gotten to the point where we are building this bridge, but that's okay. This is still being worked at. Oh, so many people. So many unhappy people. And we made another... hello? There you are. Oh yeah, we forgot about the thing here. We were supposed to be building 10 buses. And then back to building... the most valuable one. Which obviously is this for some reason. So what we can do, we could send you off like we did before. Okay, so we did do a couple of things before we loaded the game. And when you're done, we'll send you in here. Go. Now we just need to get... Now we just need to get a couple of millions. Couple of millions, and then we should be fine. Seems like we have... kind of everything we need here. We should be a little bit careful that there aren't any leftovers here. Seems like it's not. I am tempted. What if we don't... kind of feel like this is not a good idea, moving oil with trucks, but I think in the long run it's going to be a lot more cheaper than moving them with pipes, because we are kind of producing our own fuel. Right. Well, we still have a long way to go when it comes to the rails. Can't make this, or this, or those until we have Wait, where are you going? You're going up here. Wait, is there... Oh, there is one more track down here that I need to build. Oh, there is several. But yeah, we can't build everything here until we have this one in order. I would say. And how is this coming along? Have we started working on stuff up here? It seems like we have. Do we have power out here? I don't think we do. Although we do have 2 free spots. I kind of feel like this is not 100% correct. Both those are kind of sticking out a little bit. Although these are going inside a little bit. Where's the other substation? The substation is here, so that's gonna cover anything up here. We'll do that. And then we'll get an underground cable from here. Hopefully this is going to be kind of a straight line. Oh yeah, it is. It's good. That means we'll sign you up. Probably not going to cost us that. 1.3 tons of electronical components. It's not that much. It is not that much. 12% bitumen. 12%. Shouldn't we be selling stuff, or are we too busy moving oil? I think we are too busy moving oil. Prices of oil going down yet again. I mean, I think we are almost at the point where we are paying to send the oil out of the nation here. This is getting insane. Let's see here how the price of oil has evolved since we started. Look at that. It's almost... And the prices are going to go down yet again. Ay, ay, ay. Well, you can see there is a little spike going up all the way at the end here. Let's see, this year. Fuel actually is... kind of going up, but then we got the new spike, or a decline. It's not a spike, it's the inverted of a spike. What is that? A dip? I think we'll sell the other refrigerator truck as well. Because, I mean, it's almost 50,000. Just get it over the border and make us some money. Gosh, this is go insane. There's so bad contact in my charger here that I'm having issue hearing anything that but beep 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 beep. But yeah, we're also gonna have to get those buses rolling out here because we're gonna need, I would say, at least 2 buses on this line here. And potentially 1 bus here. Potentially. Yeah, so when we move all the people from here to where they need to go, I think that is going to help us quite a bit with happiness. How are we doing here, by the way? I think we are doing fine here. Kinda. 40 minutes. Okay, so we could potentially move one in here as well. We could potentially move one in there, but I think this is our main problem here. Yeah, because people are not getting shipped, transported, or whatever you like to call it. So that can have potentially grave effects on their health and their happiness. That's not good. So, how are we doing on... Yeah, we're dropping down. I think that is the main reason. And we're dropping so much in happiness over here that we're not transporting these. So let's see here. Number of workers. Excuse me. 20 minutes. 30 minutes. 40 minutes. Yeah, so we are losing a bunch of people here. So where can you walk to from here? That's a completely different story. I should be able to walk. So when they are done here, they will just walk. Means they could walk all the way to... Let's follow you around a little bit. So you've been waiting for 1 hour, and then he just goes home. Okay. Okay, so he still has a free time. His food, he can... How did he get 50% prey? Okay, I will follow you then. So what do you do after you are done waiting for the bus? Just goes home. Okay, so we're probably gonna have to move them. And I'm curious, how did he get 50%? Is a doctor 50%? I don't know. I'm fairly certain I saw... It could be because... No. Because we don't have any Soviet propaganda or anti-religious things. Well, there's also declining. How is the bus coming along? There we go. You. Move you up here. And we'll set you in. This is Gisvedansky. Oh man. Gisvedansky bus stop. But now we lost the freaking bus. Well, there it is. Okay, Gisvedansky bus platform. So we'll set you into Gisvedansky bus platform. Here. Okay. See if this is gonna better our happiness a little bit. Was there something on fire here? Building on fire. Sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, it's gonna be a long track. Extinguish the fire. Good. Oh, by the way, are we... We are kind of forcing them to leave on that bus stop there. Now, what are these doing? Yeah, there's... Look. I swear, I didn't make this up. Where did he go? Must be on this bus. No. Am I going nuts? Am I going insane? Passengers. Drink alcohol. No, what the heck? What the heck? So these are just getting their cultural need met. Yeah, there we go. Look. He has managed to do 50% prayer. How did he do that? How did he do that? Question mark, question mark. Most important topic, something about citizens. Religion and spirituality. Okay, so if you select a map where there are churches present, citizens can satisfy their spirituality demand by visiting churches. Well, that's okay. However, you're in a socialistic government and are against any religion, so you cannot build any churches. So it's up to you. You can leave the churches open and satisfy their citizens' religious demand. But if citizens demand a church and they do not have many other activities to occupy them, they will constantly get higher and higher spiritual demand. Then even moving them to a local location where there are no church will not stop them from demanding a church. It's recommended to close churches with decreased button productivity before citizens' spiritual demand is too high. But it doesn't say too high. And instead of letting citizens join in activities, you can... I don't get it. I don't get it. How did he get 50% of his prayer met? His praying need, his religious need met. I have no idea. I think potentially we'll have... No, actually we do have a passenger train thing going here. And I think this is going to go rather quickly because we are so close to the construction area. So getting this road up and running was probably a good idea. I kind of feel like we need something in here. Maybe this is where we can have all the good stuff. So if we did that, and then we could have all our amenities in this little circle here. Maybe we could even have some buildings on the outside here. Clothing, bitumen, fuel, and plastic. Kind of weird how fuel all of a sudden became like our main thing. Sorry, not fuel. Clothing. Oh, look at that. There was actually a car parked here. Oh, nice. Painted. You think he will recognize his car when he comes back from work? There we go. Did recognize it. That's good. Oh, careful. Well, they kind of are doing fairly alright here. Kind of feel like we should just have a couple of trees planted in here. I don't know. But this is definitely going to be some sort of monument in here. There is no way around that. Could have like, how about 4 red stars? I'm thinking like something like that. Not gonna be too much. I think it's gonna be too much. Yeah, I think it's gonna be too much. Now, is there any other type of industry we can make these do? So, we kind of know that we want to have more track layers, right? That's kind of the thing we kind of know. This is just too perfect, isn't it? Yes, it is absolutely too perfect. That's where we're gonna have a red star. Or maybe not. Why didn't you connect? So that's gonna be like, I don't know, stop bumper for our passenger train, I guess. We should also have a quick little look on this. Oh, they only go up here. And can we see how far these goes, even though they don't have... Still can't get out here. Oh, this is so annoying. This is so bloody annoying. I think we're gonna need another... Yeah, I think we're gonna need another fire station out here. Because we can't reach the tiny little corners here. And we're gonna be storing up a bunch of stuff there. So, what we can do, we could just add in another fire station here. And let's make sure it has some overlap with this station here. Okay, so we can build it here. That means, comrades, we're gonna need 2 more fire trucks. Okay, I will move you over here. Pin you And set you into this one, I think. We'll do that. And we'll send in you to here. And we'll send you in the other way. 3 buses should be more than enough to get these people to move in here. I'm a little bit concerned about one thing here, though. I'm kind of thinking we're gonna have to redo this. Because having the entrance of the bus on this side is probably not a good idea. If we had had it on this side, then we would have taken away some traffic from this area. But I guess we will see. How is the roads coming along here? They are actually doing a pretty swell job here. Now you can walk all the way out here. Actually, I think we'll have the shopping center here. Because then we can just hook into this line here when we want to deliver food. I think that's a good idea. I think. If we look at all the unhappy people, it's always here, right? Actually, it's kind of a little bit of everywhere. I don't know how to make them happy. Okay, we could potentially stick in another bus in here. Yep. Okay, we'll stick in another bus in Heinski, I think. I think that would have been a glorious idea. So, kinda says that we might want to build some more Soviet monuments. Maybe that is something we can do. But I kinda just don't want to have like the monuments willy-nilly popping up. That makes sense. Okay, so what if we place 2 monuments in here? 2 smaller ones. Because that could potentially be what is happening here, that we need more monuments. We're also going to be building a monument up here, because there are a lot of workers up here, isn't there? So maybe that would also help. We already have one. We'll take you away then. And build something else up here. Like so. Maybe something like that. It's gonna be costly. Kind of feel like we're gonna need more monuments up here. Okay, we're gonna go on a monument spree here, I think. We'll see if that is gonna help out. It's gonna be a little bit expensive because we're gonna be importing a lot of steel. Speaking of importing steel, did we stop importing steel? No, we did not. Well, that's good. Build at least a few monuments in this area to remind the people socialism is the best regime. Koi. Happiness is too low. So what seems to be the problem here? Can't go to work because of kindergarten. Sports. We could build another sports facility in town. Although I don't feel like it's necessary. But I might be wrong. But we could. We could absolutely do that. Let me just check this first. Should have enough to build another swimming pool here. It's hard to build up a Soviet Republic. 16. We were selling them at 20%? No, 10%. So we should be... I think we're basically focusing on moving the oil. How is this coming up? Seems like we forgot to upgrade this road somehow. Interesting. I don't know what we would like to have in the middle here, because I think if we put in a statue of Lenin, it's not going to be 90 meters. Is going to be, yeah. So that's just probably going to be potentially giving these two. Potentially. Yeah, these two. So we need something bigger than that. Uh, 145. 150. How long can we go with 150? That should incorporate all of the residentials here. Meters. That was dumb. That was dumb. Okay. Try and make some sort of symmetrical shape in this roundabout. 16. It is not perfect. It is not perfect. I don't like it. Sorry, folks. I feel it needs to be in the middle. Is this the best we can do? We do that and then have you... Yeah, we're gonna have to make it snap point in the middle of that again. Or... I have another idea. Could do one of these. Or even... Now the problem here is going to be, are we going to be finding a center point here? Sometimes we can, but not today, it seems like. Okay, we're going to have to think about how we would like to solve that issue. And how we're going to get these away. There we go. Actually, these seem to be... Oops. These here seems to be lining up. Maybe we'll just keep it like that. Gonna be weird. But okay. It's gonna be our weirdness. It's going to be our weirdness. An SKD T15. Okay. Is that something we would like to look at with our tiny amount of money? I think that was a bus. Let's see, was the SKD... Why can't I find it? Why can't I find it? Maybe it is... the SKD. Cargo type passenger. Oh, maybe it's a tram or a trolley bus. Yeah, it's a trolley bus. Dang it. Okay, well, we don't have a trolley bus system, so we're just gonna be ignoring that. We probably are gonna be using quite a lot of the money here. We also wanted to set one bus into where we start. And then we'll set you into Heinski to Heinski. But I don't have to wait too long here. Happiness is still dropping like a free-falling rock. I'm not very happy with that. To be perfectly honest. But yeah, I do wonder if getting some more up here where people are actually working would be a good idea. What are we making money on today? Bitumen and fuel. Last month, fuel and bitumen and clothing and plastic. Does that mean the prices for fuel and such are going back up? It seems like it. This year. Yeah, it seems like it's going up, but then again, it seems like it's going down a bit again. Now, I'm not too concerned about running out of money, like we are right now, because we are producing our own power. The only thing is going to take a very long... Oh, actually, I'm a little bit concerned. We're going to be selling some stuff here. Because it's going to take a while for them to buy what they need here, like this guy here. So we're going to have a traffic build-up again. Which is not quite ideal, but this is the only way we can make it work, I think. What are you doing? You are buying electronics. Oh. Well, that's gonna take a while. So what I think we'll do, we'll turn off the steel imports. Like so. What we also could have done, we could have just do that. Because that means they're not getting any more money. Then do that. Are you selling stuff? Good. I just don't want to have too much of a build up here of traffic. That is the prisoner route. I kind of just want to have crops grow, not growing, but being bought, food and such. It's kind of important that we have running through our republic. What are you buying? Oh, you're buying coal. That makes sense. And also, we kind of can't sell more than 12. So that's the maximum wattage that we have in our little lines. Now, are we actually getting to the point where we... Not quite yet. Okay, we'll turn on the steel imports again. And we're going to be playing a little bit of a thing here. So every time we see somebody coming in buying either steel or electronics, we're gonna have to kind of stop them. I mean, that's fine. Well, we don't need to stop them, but we kind of need to make sure that we're not getting a build-up here. actually a little bit sad that we're gonna have to do it like this. Both of them are filling up steel. No, you're filling up coal. That's probably important that we get up. How much is it for plastic? 8,000 rubles. Okay, you're gonna have to let them leave. That was steel, wasn't it? What do you have? Food, so you're gonna have to let you through. And you're gonna sell. Our biggest problem here now is that we're not building up the reserves here. Which kind of puts us in a downward spiral. Well, we kind of are already in a downward spiral. Wait, what is the price for, let's say, gravel? Gravel prices are actually quite high. Sure, we don't have too much of a build up here. What are we purchasing? Bread and meat. Okay, just let that be a thing. And let's also see how the prices are for prefab panels. They're also rather high, so I wonder if we should try and sell some of those as well. Load. We have more than 50%. And sell them across the border, please. There's something very strange going on in this game, I feel like. I would have thought that we would have had a little bit more happiness. We could also do one of these runs here. That might actually help us out a little bit. So how much is 1,000? That's actually not too shabby. Or okay, we're gonna have to let the next people go through. Oh, you sneaky bugger. Well, we do have a little bit of a queue building up here. A little bit of a gridlock. Stop production. Is it because we don't have workers here? Probably. Well, we should have 3 workers here now, but their productivity is rather low, so we're not going to be... Spooky, spooky, spooky. Well, there goes all the money again. Actually, not all, just 40,000. Just 40,000. Okay, at least we're letting the traffic through. This is insane. Well, finally, some good news on the board here. Oil prices are going back up. That means we're going to be potentially selling fuel and bitumen for a little bit more. Okay. We'll stop the stealing altogether. Okay, and we'll do that. We'll do that because it's more important that we get food and crops in here. But this is dropping so insanely much. It can't just be because we were lacking, because everything here should be covered with monuments, triple monuments, perhaps some of them. And it's happiness. Loyalty is also dropping a little bit, but kind of refusing to give up on this republic. Let's have a sip of Pepsi while we try to figure out what we want to do. Well, as you know what they say, that's right. Pepsi, so glow in the dark. So we should still be importing steel to the car factory. And let's check, or we could actually put some more buses from here. No, for now, let's move over the buses that we have. You go here. Here. You go here. We get all of them. Be nice. No. No, of course not. Why would we? So we'll send you in from Heinsky to Gesvedanski. You can just, yeah, you're just going. That means you should be able to get the last one over here. And then we can start you up again so we can sell these trucks. Oh, what a shock. Electronics. My oh my. Okay, we'll stop sales. We'll keep an eye on this. So how much is one? It's almost 500 for one shipment of gravel. I think we'll have to send another run with these. Okay, you've had enough electronics for now, my friend. I feel like playing the stock market is probably not a good idea. Not the stock market, but you know, we should probably not worry too much about it. But it like just a little bit of a price swing affects our economy so much. Alright, so we've stopped importing steel for our construction. That means we are... Let's see, we should be selling the trucks that we are making now. Truck thing? There you are. So you should just be sitting here waiting for refrigerator truck. That's 50,000 per of those we make. Now, I don't think we are... Oh, hello. Did you not get my memo? Or maybe we didn't put down the memo. We'll turn off the steel buying here as well. And how are we doing with oil? Fine. But yeah, what we're gonna have to do, we're gonna have to take a short little break so you guys can sit here and watch the city burn while I'm gonna have to go and make room for more Pepsi. We'll get you a little bit of an interesting view, like so. So yeah, be right back in about a minute or so, I think. So be right back. Alright, so we still have some traffic. Let's see here. Well, we do have money though. So, you know, it's not completely... This republic hasn't completely collapsed yet. Just plug in headset. And a phone charger that I also took the time to get. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, there is definitely something wrong here. Happiness is dropping absolutely bonkersly quick. I think we're gonna go back to scratch. And we're gonna have to figure out what this is all about. Because happiness has been in a free fall for a long time. I think the first thing we're gonna do is charge this after the stream when I'm done with the computer. I think we're gonna be charging No, I think we're gonna be stopping import of steel. Yeah, okay, stop here. Stop here. We'll probably redo that, and we also have a hexagon here with Pepsi Max, alright. Pepsi Max, because so glow in the dark. Cheers, boys and girls. Because I don't understand why the happiness is falling here. I have absolutely no idea. Okay, so we'll stop the... That means we're going to be stopping... the tracks. We are going to keep... I think we're going to keep... no more rails, please. Well, it would have been nice if we could have kind of gotten... How much steel do you actually have in your... 60 tons. Okay, how much is that gonna be? It's like 3 of these length. Okay, and we're gonna be stopping imports of steel here. And we're gonna be stopping... Now, actually, we're gonna keep the vehicle thing going. Then we're gonna be sending you off. Actually, we are just gonna queue up 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's queue up a couple of buses that we're gonna need. And after that, we're gonna be doing the most valuable one. Let's see if we can keep up with this. Now, I think since we are using this here to move oil from here to here. Oh gosh, we still aren't done with pumping stations here, are we? Although we should have enough. Wait. 1, 2, 3. You cover all of that, and you cover all of that. I think we're gonna be, because we figured out that we needed another fire station in here, because we are not covering this area here, which is super annoying. Well, we are covering this, but we're not covering this area up here. So having an additional firefighting station up here is probably a good idea. So we'll pop you up here. And then we're gonna have to figure out how to make our people happy. So what I think we'll do, we'll go in here and here, and we'll just see here. So, sorry, that was the wrong button. Happiness. So these are not happy at all. Why is that? Unable to go to sport. There's sports all around you. I think you even can walk to the swimming hole over here, right? So how are we doing here? Way too many staff compared to how many people are using it. People are manning the football fields and whatnot. So there must be something here. Okay, let's take a little. So he wants culture, and he has some issues getting food and clothing. There we go. He has now everything he needs. Happiness is up to 54. These two numbers doesn't match. Well, at least these match. Why is none of the numbers here matching? That is weird. Pubs. You think that is the problem? There is a pub right here. I don't think that is the problem. Cut it, nope, I'm not gonna say. Okay, tell me if you know what it is. Ah, man. So they have electronic. Let's see how this is turning out. Are they having a good amount of workers here? Because we are giving them electronics. Yeah, that's something, but it shouldn't be food. Let's see, what are you doing? You are currently working somewhere, right? Okay, so he's now on his free time. So let's see, he needs 3 kilos of food, 2 point something kilos of meat. And then he also needs to pray. But that is something we can't supply to him or her. Okay, so he got all the food he needs. Now he's getting all the culture he needs. So all his needs are met, but he's only 18% happy. Why is that? He has both a radio, a TV, and a computer, and he's college educated. Well, his happiness went up to 22%. Okay. And now he's working at the grocery store. 2022. Well, we're not there yet. We are in 1988. Okay, so now he needs to go get almost 4 kilos of food. This is a fat bastard. Why do we not... Okay, because he has children, maybe. That way. 4 kilos of food per day. That's a lot, isn't it? So now his free time. You have 16 hours to get 4 kilos of... Where are you now? You are walking here. And there we go, there's the food and the clothing. And after she's done shopping, she's gonna go and get really drunk. No? Yeah, no, attractions. Wait, attractions? Liters? Huh? Okay, so her happiness is now up to 30%. I am absolutely flabbergasted. I have no idea what's going on here with this. Religion must weigh heavy on... I don't think it does, you see. Let's see how... So... 56. So it has gone up with 1%. There is something we are not able to supply to them that easily. So... Okay, there, her free time begins, and she needs food and meat. So there's her food, and then she should be going in here. Or here, perhaps. No? Or maybe she want to play football or something silly like that. Yeah, she goes and plays a little bit of football. And then... government loyalty is only other things. It all kind of adds up. In happiness. Maybe we'll just max out this. That means we're gonna have more loyalty, but less cultural things. Okay, her work shift, 8 hours, is almost done. Where is she working? She's working at the grocery shop. And then she has some free time. Free time? Hello? You want to start? There we go. So her free time starts. And... she buys food. And then she should go and get some culture in... theater? No. Yeah, she's gonna watch a movie. And she spent a little bit of time listening to... she has 0 loyalty. Why is that? This is kind of spooky. Okay, free time. She's gonna go get food and watch another movie, I guess. So look at that. Absolutely no loyalty to the state. We should toss her out. Happiness is still at 31%. She does get everything done except for... let's see, yesterday's demand was on... yeah. I don't think so. Because remember, the Soviet side was an atheistic government ship. So we can't give them. But what we have seen, put up you for a bit. We have seen some people. Let's pause here, see if we can find more of them. Pray. So he's looking for a place to pray. There is none. Welcome to the Soviet Union. But we have seen some of them having... Yeah, look at that. So why has he gotten 50% of that satisfied? How did he do that? How did he do that? What we can do, though, we could do anti-religious propaganda. Let's just max that out. That means their loyalty is going to drop. And the religious sympathizers are also going to drop. But then again, loyalty is also going to drop. But yeah, let's have some anti-religious thing going on here. Can we also manage to get a little bit more? So maybe then, let's see if we can find some more. We're actually making money on big steel. Now, how many listeners do we have? We have around 70. Let's just make you. She has 0 religious sympathy. She's very criminal. Look at that. 28%. Could that be the problem? Could it be that crime is actually that big of a problem? It could definitely be that we need another police station up and running. Or basically... Let's see how many people live here. Yeah, it could mean that we need more people working here. 75 in this. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm worried about. Let's get these two to work here for a second and a half. Yeah, so look at all the unexamined criminal cases this year. So that's going to tie in with this, right? Now this is going to be kind of like they're going to take cases from all over the nation. It could be that there actually is a criminal element to this that we need to solve. You as well. You go and work here. Fill up the police station. We're gonna need 60, 120, 180 people to fill up one police station. Maybe that is how we should have... I saw you in here. Where were you? Oh, Heinzke's on fire. The underground gang war for control of certain areas. I like it. Yeah, it could be that is the problem. Because there is a lot of cases here that hasn't been shipped to yeah, 81% of the cases are unexamined. And you have police cars all over the place, right? You do have a path out here, yeah? Yeah, you do. So we'll see if we can clean up. But yeah, that kind of means we're gonna get bread lines. And how do you only have 4% government loyalty? I mean, we have this out here. We could potentially invest in another thing out here. Because I think there is I think there is something here with must be correct. So, do we have any? We don't have any cases here. So why is that? So this should be no range on this one. They should just get the cases from the police stations, right? And we should theoretically have 2 police stations overlapping each other's jurisdictions here, right? So I don't get it why... Oof, do we want to look at minor crimes? Well, there are a couple of minor crimes all over the city here. Make a separate save of stream and give them religion and see what happens. Yeah, but there is nothing we can build in the vanilla game that gives them religion. Wait, attraction type museum. Maybe museums can be some sort of religious thing. Although we messed that up, didn't we? Because you see here, that's an attraction type of a museum. If we look at this, it's just a thing. Attraction score. That just affects the tourism. So that's attraction type pools and beaches. sightseeing tower. I think this also, maybe zoos and aquariums. Do we want to give them a zoo? Kind of feel that is not the thing we would like to give them. We saw how it went in the zoo of Venezuela. They ate the freaking animals. Thank you. Go. But we'll try and see here. We'll build this one up. And we will see if... oh, by the way. You walk all out here. Let's say that is a yes. If not, we'll just put down a parking space here. That's also an option. Now, do we actually have enough materials for that? We need 10 tons of steel. We have... Notify me when that is done, would you? We have 15 tons of steel. So we should theoretically have enough resources to build this, but we're going to have to build the thing here first. What are we building, by the way? We're gonna need more steel. We'll send you and you. Do we have any more? Maybe you. Oh, that's a dumper truck. Yep. That's correct. That is the way it works. I can read it again for you here. Something about citizens, religion and spirituality. So if you select the map where there are churches present, so we can get churches if we start a new map. You never knew that. That has always been a thing. However, you are a socialistic government and are against any religion, so you cannot build more churches. So we can't build any more religious buildings. So it's up to you. You can leave the churches open. That's if we have like a pre-built map with churches in it. But if the citizens demand a church and they do not have many other activities to occupy them, okay, so we might need to get them more. Yeah, we might want to give them more things to do, maybe. They will constantly get higher and higher spiritual demand. Then even moving them to a location where there is no church will not stop them from demanding a church. It's phrased a little bit weird. It's recommended to close churches with decreased productivity before citizens' spiritual demand level is too high. And instead of letting citizens join in activities you can more easily satisfy. Yeah, it could be that we're gonna need more museums and such. So basically our population is getting bored. Well, let's see if the happiness thing has changed here now. Nope, it's going down. Oh, brain hurts.
So happiness is down to 43. So I think it is a mixture between too much crime and that they are basically bored. Maybe they're turning to crime because they are bored. Maybe. So this is kind of the worst spot. These are having a good old time. I don't understand why. Why they are so happy compared to these. But I think if we look 13% crime and 8% crime. If we look here, 11% crime, 11% crime. But then again, we have seen people... Let's see, let's pause again, see if we can find any more of them. So we have seen people getting 50% of their spirituality met. But I don't know how that is... how that is happening. Yeah, and I don't know what kind of building that would have been, but we are kind of going nuts on the on this. So we are telling our 300 people, 300 listeners to, you know, don't go to church. It's a silly place, basically. That is basically what we're doing. This game is weird. When you finally think you have understood it, it's like, nope, sorry. Try again. But we are kind of making a little bit of money now, though. That's good. Yeah, it could potentially be that we're gonna need a TV station somewhere. But, maybe we could make that out here. Televiska. But we'll see. We'll build this up here. I don't think it's gonna take that long to get it built up. We are... oh, we're kind of pouring concrete. We are missing 8.4 tons of concrete, 10 tons of steel. Shouldn't take long at all. Unless our builders are on some sort of general strike or something. Well, they're making this down here at the police station. Now, did it help? Yeah, we are kind of getting some cases in. And we're processing them and off to jail, I guess. Shouldn't take long. Now, can they walk from... Oh, no, probably not. Oh, yeah, they can. They can go from the bus here and up here. How are we doing with Gesvedansky bus platform? You. So you are just one bus. So we are picking up. I wonder if we should... Bus platform. We're picking up... Let's do... that. Is that both of the bus stops? Fire, are you being dealt with? Maybe not. Nope. Nope, this is gonna burn down, my friends. This is gonna burn down. Unless we can do something really cheesy here. That is kind of why I wanted this building up. Okay.
You suck!
It's kind of why I wanted to do the village here, but we got with so many other issues. But screw that. We'll go back to where we started. We'll see if we can build this one up. You know what? If we're going to be making this just an experimental thing, we'll do this. There are visitors in front, so what do they want? Right, okay, we'll set... How many workers do you need? 15? Okay, we'll tell you to work here. So we'll see if they get... How does it look? It looks a little bit like a missile silo. There we go. Okay, so current visitors, they are getting an attraction thing here. Can I click on a person? No. So now none of these want to pray. Select you. And then we'll keep an eye out on you, see if that is kind of what we need. Or I have a better idea. Let's see if we can find one of these that actually needs to go and pray. Seems like prey has been replaced with attractions. Oh, there we go, prey. So, you see this guy... Maybe it was not that building. Maybe it's this one. Alright. It seems like they don't want to pray anymore. Traction. Pray. There we go. So he has gotten 50% of his prayer met. But I don't get how that is possible. Okay, we'll follow you around. So he kind of got like a half prey. He couldn't go and drink alcohol though, which is weird. Okay, so he goes to the store, and then he also needs to go and pray. And he goes in here. Yes. Okay, then we know. Okay, good to know. Good to know, good to know, good to know. So we're gonna be going back to here. Oh boy. This is something I felt like I should have known. Alright, let's pause this. Alright, so we need to do a couple of things. We're gonna need to build some sort of attraction. But what kind of an attraction do we need? So I kind of think we're going to be looking at maximum amount of visitors. So we have the National Uprising Museum can have 40 visitors, but that's expensive. This is the absolute cheapest one we can get. Now the unfortunate part is we're gonna have to place it here. We could also place it here. Because we're a little bit low on space here. Okay, we'll put you down here. Needs heat? Yes, it does. We also have this big monster here, which I think we'll just make one down here as well. And we'll grow some trees around it, I think. So that means we're gonna have to hurry up building those two. We're also gonna need to not... You know, we're gonna need to get population up here as well. Which is kind of our main concern. Because if not, things up here are gonna start burning down, and that's not good. So, we'll get... We could also just have done something very easy. We do that. Actually, we need to turn it around. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Could also have done something like that. I mean, we don't need that many people living up here, do we? And then go here. One, two, 3, 2, 3. So we could just have done something like this. That is gonna be how many people? Way too many. Now, can we get roads through here? Yes, we can. Probably gonna have to make a snapping point in here. Unfortunate. And then it's also going to be problematic because this road is going to be wonky. Yep, we're boring them to death. I kind of don't like the way we did this. We'll figure something else. And are we out of Pepsi? We have a sip left. pause the game first. So, I kind of don't like the building that we just did there. We need culture thing. We need you to be built. Like so. And we also would like to have well, we're not boring them to death, by the way. We're basically just boring them enough that they want to go to church instead. That's kind of what we're doing. Okay, so we'll do that. And we'll do something similar down here. Get that one up and running. Okay. That. Could we, by any chance, let's have a look here. Have you also coming in here? Okay. That means we're not going to be... Well, we can stop the track. Import of steel. Let's see here. Mexican scheme. We also needed some more buses. And we'll send you off. Let's see, how long is it until the next scenario here is built? It's a while. It's a while. I don't think we need a police station because the coverage, well, so we have a fairly decent amount of coverage here, so that shouldn't be a problem. Now I kind of lost the trailer here. Are you in here? Where did he go? There he is. You go and wait here for a minute. And then we're gonna get this up and running. Now, I still believe I would like to have the road kind of coming in here a little bit. And have that be the main road for the residential area. And then we're gonna be building a monument out here. We had you coming in here. That. Then we'll have the red star as like a little train bumper here. They come in here, they're gonna see the red star and they say, oh good, we are in the Soviet Republic. Oh gosh, how lucky we are. Not, you know, we have a prison system, you know. So, do we still want to do with these buildings here? I think we do. So, we'll start here. And we'll get these two. All the way in here. Like so. Then we're gonna need so we do have them going up that direction. So nope. It'd be like that. Getting out here. Getting you down to here. Then we're gonna have you. Just getting a little bit of a headache. I think I'm thinking too much about this city. It's actually wrong. Actually be down here. Okay. Back to putting in the buildings. Okay, so that is how we did it. Now, we could either make a town center inside here, but I kind of also like the fact that we had like a little roundabout in here. So, let's see if we can manage to do that. Literally a town square, yep. Now we're gonna have to eyeball this since it is in the middle square here, which makes it a little bit difficult. So, literally eyeballing it. Well, that means you're gonna go down. Doesn't make any sense, does it? Very happy with this, my friends. Yeah, it's not perfect whatsoever. Now, what do we want to have inside here? I kind of wonder if we would like... Theoretically, it should be... Oh, I see what the problem is. I see what the problem is here. No, it wasn't. Sorry, it wasn't. You should theoretically be going here and then down here. This is just turning out to weird shape. Okay, we're gonna have to redo this. So that is the middle. And then this is the middle here. So we need to go down to the middle here. And then from here, move back down a little bit more. Then you go into the middle here. Then we're going to be removing that. You're gonna go to the middle here. Okay, I have an idea. We can use you to go out here and make a snap point. So that means we can bring you down here and then have you... Excuse me. It's not gonna work. Then we can have you coming up here. So we're gonna have to make a snap point here. Like so. And then we're gonna have to make a snap point here. And then we're gonna make it a snap point here. Where was it? Here? There we go. That is a little bit better. So we would like to also make this. Oh, this doesn't seem very straight, does it? We can fix that. That looks a little bit better. But we still need a snapping point in the middle here. Could we try not to snap to that, please? No? And then we'll bring you back a little bit. Okay. And then we'll make a snapping point here. Push back a little bit. Okay. Now we just need to get these out. I wonder if we would like to... Oh no. Oh no. Is that going to be a problem for all of these? Intense road building. Yep. I can almost hear my brain working. Okay, the entrance points are going to be a little bit wonky. And you're going to come in here. It's going to be good enough. And I also am tempted to... yeah, we're basically just going to do exactly what we did last time. By turning you away and get you directly in here. Like so. But I kind of would like to get this curve here. So we kind of have a double road. This is perfect. Come on. I think we'll... It's not going to be perfect, because this road here is not aligned to this one. So it's not going to be perfect, but I think we'll keep it like that, and then we'll have our stuff in here. When I say stuff, I kind of mean like the shops. Oh, by the way, the shops. We want them to... actually, we would like to have the shopping center on this side. Now, we could have a small shopping center, or we can have a big shopping center. Because we do have, like, the giant Walmart shopping center here. But that is going to cost us how much? 80 tons of steel? I don't think we need more than this. Like so. We probably would like to have a pub here as well, somewhere. Maybe not right in front of it. Oh, it would be nice to have it here. Let's move this back a tiny little bit. And then we'll have the pub here. Like the railroad pub, basically, because this is a passenger thing. But I can get drunk and watch the Red Star. That's perfect. Pubs. Or we could also do, maybe not the beach cafe, but the View, perhaps. It's a biggin. $42 tons of steel. Can hold maximum of 56, 70, and you can hold 60. I think we'll just go with the plain boggle standard cheap pub here. Oh gosh, I'm glad I managed to mute that. What's a loud one? Can we get you... Not quite like that. And like there. And I am very curious if they can actually walk from here and all the way over here. We might want to have to build some undergrounds, perhaps. And then we'll have the shopping center here. Mirror it. Okay, it looks like we're gonna have to bring it out just a little bit. Squeeze me, there we go. So we can fit in the storage areas here. We're also gonna need sports, and I think we'll have all of that over in this direction. No, I kind of have to remember we kind of don't need a university over here. So, sports. Culture. And then we're gonna need a hospital and some child care. Can we potentially instead? No, let's do the school first, because we'll have the school. Come on. The school in here. We're also gonna need a police station. I wonder if a gas station. We have a gas station. We had a gas station. Yeah, one time we plopped down a blueprint here, but it seems like we have gone away from that. Save. Okay, school, kindergartens. Think of the children. But we are. Look. Giving them childcare. Childcare have been dealt with, so we kind of need a hospital. Seems to be a little bit wonky to fit in here. Can we please? So I guess we'll have the hospital out. Here, it's gonna be a pain actually to get. To get our population out here. Okay, are we missing something else here? Let's see, culture we have, sports we have. Hospital, school, kindergarten we have. Kinda missing a police station. And we could potentially put that on this side here. Kind of watch over the citizens. And then, can we, by any chance, have the bus stop squeezed in here? I don't think that is a possibility. So where do we want that? Good question. Maybe down here. Can we squeeze in you in here? I don't think they are able to walk that far. Actually, they actually might be able to do that. Oh, sorry, I don't read any acrylic, so you have to translate that via Google Translate or something like that. I'll bring you out here. Like so. We could potentially have an underground passage coming out here, so we have a more direct route. And we're also gonna need power here. So that means we're also getting the buses out from the main road here, which is good. We actually only have 1, 2, 3 inputs to the town here, which is kind of alright. I also think we're going to be putting down some football fields in the middle here, just to kind of make it look kind of pretty. Nope, we are missing one thing. We need we needed the thing. This is a restaurant. I know what you're talking about, so I'm gonna give you one more chance. If you can't go to Google Translate, I'm gonna, pick you out because I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what you're saying, so it would be nice if you could have run that through Google Translate. But should we have a restaurant here, or should we have... Palace of Communism? This is so big, though, isn't it? It's a big and grandiose thing. Alright, thank you for the band lists. There we go. Congratulations. I don't know, I kind of feel it's a little bit too much. It's too big. Never thought I would say something like that, but theaters also is... Let's see, museum, gallery. We could potentially have had like a little art gallery in here. Like there. I also wonder if we could get like a little path leading in here. And that seems to be a yes. Something like that. So that means we can have potentially people coming up here, taking the bus up here from Heinski or Gesvedanski up here to do to go and visit the museum. And then we were supposed to be doing some football things. If we add you in here, you in here, you in here, and here, and we should have enough room to make a tiny little thing in the middle here. Not quite sure what we would like that to be. Maybe. Now we're going to be upgrading all the roads. Here, we're also going to make sure that we have storage for the shop and also storage. Oh, we're going to need another thing here. Gonna need a small distribution center up here. I kind of feel like that would have been Nice. So they are basically just gonna go find food at the border, bring it up here, serve it to the people, and then the people should be happy. I think we're still gonna want to have a monument in here, so let's see if we can actually manage to do something like that. It's probably not. Well, it's kind of centered. It's kind of centered. It's gonna be this. Or, let's see here, you have a range of 400, 150. Or that. I wonder if we should use this one instead. Like that. So they were 150 meters. We should be able to supply them with government loyalty all the way out to about here. So I think we're gonna be adding in some more stuff here. So when they come in with the bus here, they're going to be seeing a monument. And I think this is good enough. Okay. I think we're also going to have brand new bottle of Pepsi. Oh. Yummy, yummy. Pepsi for my tummy. So there we go. Pepsi Max. You're so glow in the dark. Cheers. Now, we're gonna need oh, by the way, let's pause the game because we kind of would like to stop all of this from being built and focus on the road upgrades. I think we might build like one. No, maybe not. Well, we're definitely going to need workers up here at this area here. So I think we'll just take one bus and ship people up here so we have some workers. But let's get the meat storage up here. Like so. We're gonna get the warehouse. Ooh. We want to have that here, perhaps. How are we gonna do this? I think we're gonna have to have the warehouse here instead. That didn't work. Then we'll move the shop. Then we'll just move the shop. Like that. Let's see how far they can actually walk on mud roads. So they can only walk over here. I think when we upgrade the roads, we should be able to walk all the way over here. So we'll get you. Gonna be a little bit of a problem here, isn't it? And then we're gonna have, yeah, the freezer is gonna need to be crossing the rail track, which is gonna come out here. So there's the meat storage. We kinda. Maybe we could just cross over here. I mean, this is basically just going to be a service road in case it catches on fire, so I think that should be fine. So that is enough. Get a factory connection in here. Oh, come on. Oh, that worked. And we also would like to have a way of us loading this up. Like so. Remove the track. Get you. About there. Oh, come on. There we go. And then could probably just hook that straight into here. Like that. That means we're gonna be crossing this line fairly often. That's okay. Okay, so we're gonna be starting to say, yeah, we're not gonna build anything of this. Basically because we want to get the roads built first. Okay. You can be built. And you can be built. Okay, good. Nothing is being built here. But we are going to be upgrading these roads here. We do it correctly. And then we're going to be upgrading all the footpaths here. There we go. Now this still means that we are going to have a little bit of a money issue here. Hopefully they are going to be building this fairly quick. Which means we could potentially save our happiness a little bit. I would think. Just disloyal citizens and stuff like that. We did tell you to stop importing steel, didn't we? Yes. We are gonna be temporarily stopping you from importing steel. Actually, we're not. We're currently not making that much money. Actually losing quite a bit of money. Although we could have a look and see how much steel we have. 60. Yeah, I think actually that means we can kind of stop importing the steel. Not the steel, but steel. Alright. Hopefully our fire engines are going to get here in time, because losing this is going to be very expensive. That is all our track layer apparatus. Oh, there is also another thing we forgot to do over here. Are they dealing with it? Here's some fire engines. Good. There's another fire engine. Let's hope that is going to be enough to deal with the fires. Yep. Seems like we are. close that one. I'm actually not quite sure we're going to have enough workers here to fill this in. But there was another thing we needed here. We did get a museum up here. So that should help them with their religious needs, I hope. There were some other things. Yeah, a fountain maybe. Tiny fountain. Yeah, I see our town is on fire, but that's okay. Like so. And fountains in the middle here. It's gonna be a pretty place. Although we are gonna be removing those paths, I think. Did we stop them from getting built? Yes, let's see what building is on fire now. Oh, the meat storage. It's gonna be smelling like bacon in the entire city now. Excellent. Good, good, good. You gonna have to notify me when you are done. Same with you. Notify me when you are done. Gosh, I'm really getting it. It's the headache here. See how the pollution is doing. The pollution is currently... Gosh, what is happening? Like, everything catching on fire? Oh, the kindergarten. Gosh. Well, no rest for the wicked, I guess. There we go. There we go. Continue our steel import over here. We kind of need to get these tracks built if we're gonna start making money with the trains. And there's also the cat. Do you want to come up and say hi? Here we go. Hi, Kitty. How are you? What are you doing? Let's have a simple Pepsi then, because you know what they say. That's right, Pepsi Max, because glow in the dark. So I think we have just solved our religious. Oh, there's a collision here. I think we have just solved our religious needs. I like you too. Good point. So as long as we keep our people preoccupied with things like museums, Like you too, kitty cat. Pointy teeth, kitty cat. Hi, kitty cat. I like you. You're a good boy. Mm. But yeah, I'm a little bit worried about our economy surviving this. And by the way, how much power are we exporting? 3.6. Would be doable. And we're building two museums of the Republic, both here in Gesvedansky, and so you wave your tail a different kitty. I don't want to look into the behind of. Where did we see the other one? We're near the town. So the Heineken Museum of the Republic, and we also up here made like a little art that should help them with their religious needs. I wonder if we should also this new fully anti-religious propaganda. What you doing, kitty cat? You're weird. Always room for a little improvement. Now we haven't put this back up. But I think we'll just keep them as Fridomskis. Let's also see how many people actually, how many free buildings we have. 10, 3, 8, 4, 5, 24, 8. Couple here. Couple of it are running out of room. Are you seriously building? What is this? Why is there a cross over his head? It's because they don't have workers. There's a worker. It says that they have workers now. I'm confused. I am confused. But yeah, I think we have learned a very interesting thing here. And that is, next time we start anew, we're not going to have... We're going to need to have a designated road here, right? So we could have a road running next to here, then another building on fire. No. So that we can have a free transport line here. I think that would have helped traffic quite a lot, kind of like we did here. So the city roads are kind of going for themselves, and then we have like transport road here. I think that would be really alright. Steel do we have? Seems like we have plenty. Okay, so we're already on at work here, pouring concrete. It's gonna be an interesting, because we're gonna, I think we're gonna have extra workers here. Could be that we are gonna producing extra workers now. There's a small chance of that happening. Let's see here, pollution is... Pollution still is... Oh no, it's going in this direction now. What is it? No. As long as we don't get pollution in here, we should be fine. Also, this road here we can upgrade to an asphalt road. Same with that one. And the same with that one. Okay, so we are starting to making buses here. I think we'll send you off and picking up that refrigerator truck there. Show that you have been moved to a safe location. Picked up you. Then we're gonna sell that, so that'll push us over 200,000 again. Hopefully. Maybe. So, seems like we are building another parking lot here. Okay, now that you're done, you can go back parked here. Then we have one of these going to you. We can move more people. It'll take long to build these buses here. Yeah, I do think when we get this up and running, we should be seeing our happiness improve a little bit. And we are still supplying them with... Oh, you managed to... This is not good. Wait, where are you going? Are you going to put them back in the storage? I'm confused. No, you're going to... But you still have like 3.7 tons of prefab panels on your truck here. What is that all about? Yeah, that is actually not a good thing. We'll throw those out. Super annoying that they do that sometimes. It's almost like they can't properly calculate how much stuff they need. Let's just go over these. There was another thing. Oh yeah, we forgot to give them electricity. Electricity is always nice to have, right? So we have one up here. We might actually have to give them two. Yup. Seems like we must give them two. And then we're gonna give them underground. There was only two here, wasn't it? Two outputs here. Could have made a splitter in here. That is something we could have done. Yeah, because we're also gonna need them to... Oh yeah, that's right, we're gonna need workers up here. Which is the closest... I think it's actually here. We can take one of each. So I think we should have at least... So we'll move you here. Then we're going to be moving... Let's see here. Main bus platform is here. We're going to be loading and unloading both places. Actually, you know what? We are just going to be loading workers for now. Unloading. And when we get another bus, we'll take them from Gesvedansky here. Move them up here. Shouldn't be that long. Happiness is down to 69%. Oh my. My oh my. And you need, what, 0 tons of boards? What does that even mean? Are you missing like 1 plank? That's weird. Should be building this. So that means we're gonna have 2 museums and an art gallery. That's gonna keep people not worried about their internal souls, right? Days left. Be build rather quickly now, I think. Oh man, can't. What are you up to today? So we have 2 cranes. No, kitty cat. That's not. It's my keyboard. It is my keyboard. So how are you so full of? Might have to brush you today, kitty. Really. A little bit of here. Because summer is. Warm temperature is probably upon us, hopefully. See if there's anybody willing to work here. It's if you want, you can't. So weird. Nobody wants to work here. No fun. There we go. We have some workers here. And they are... Yeah. The prayer got... So let's see here. Sure. Here then. Little Frank. How you doing? Say hi. See if that is good. Down kitty cats. You're drunk. What is happening here, kitty? Barely walk straight. Maybe the cat has been out on the pub, perhaps. Okay. Live with me today. Recording that you pressed the wrong button here. No, kitty cat. What are you doing? Come up in here and have a good. Go record or stream it. Well, it means we're gonna have a lot of people coming in here to shop. Stop, kitty cats. Not allowed to step on the key. On good. Take that one. Play with that. That's of metal, so you can't, you know, destroy that, I think. You're just gonna sit on it. Then I'm gonna have to move something around here, so I actually have room to maneuver the mouse. Wasn't it fun anymore? I don't know what the cat is up to. I think he's bored. Take this out. Is this one we want to play with? Didn't even want to play with it, okay. Yeah. we could potentially see if this is actually having an effect on people. We could do bits. We could see how happening. Happiness is still. Good point. Happiness is still dropping. I don't get it. Tell all of you to work here so we can make sure that they have an attraction here. So, can you... Yeah, you can walk to the bus stop. Maybe we want a bus between this one and that one. You're gonna go here, picking up basically everything in between here, right? Cat here now. Alright, what is it, kitty cat? Did you see something in the fish tank? Anything interesting over there? Fishies? Yeah, I see. We also wanted one bus to go from Svedansky, where you're going to be loading up workers and bringing them out here to the fire station. So we should have workers here now. There is a fire. We should be fairly well covered. The only thing is we're not covered out here, so we're going to have to do that as well. How is this coming along? It should be built rather quickly, as we do have quite a lot of people here. So the people up here, they can actually take the bus from here down to here and walk over here. And we're still not making money. That's unfortunate. Oh man, I have some pork chops laying around in my freezer that I took up from freezer yesterday. We're really not getting any more happiness here. I think culture and propaganda kind of cancel each other out. Alright, so now you are done. Are we having any visitors or workers here? Okay, you are here. Be here. See if we can find somebody that kind of is looking for prey. I saw we had one here. You. We'll follow you. See if you are getting some prayers done. Okay, you are on a bus. And then you're gonna go down here. Gosh, you don't have much time. And you're gonna walk all the way out here, and it's gonna go from prey to attraction, right? Yep. Alright, good. That should help us get them to meet all their needs. I would imagine. Let's just get full out propaganda, because they can. We have plenty of things that kind of gives culture. Here. I'm not quite sure if this gives culture. It also gives culture. Okay. So that theoretically means we only have one more thing to fix, and that is crime. Now, I don't think we can put many more buildings in here. What are you building? What do you need a road crane to build a road? Oh, sorry, a tower crane to build a road. Well, I guess you do you. No. Government loyalty is still going down. Must be crime then, right? Hello, Hein, how are you doing today? Oh wait, happiness went back up again. No? Unemployment is too high. So, you can't find work here, but you are a student. Okay, let's see where people are unemployed. Let's see if we can fix that. Unemployed. So there's 15 people here, but why? Is it because we don't have... Could be that we don't have enough... School time is 5 hours. Take last one here. Oh, sorry, that is... You stop pressing that, kitty cat. Thank you. I'm confused. I'm literally confused. Happiness is going down again. I don't get it. Oh, I think I get it. We're gonna need more buses on the different routes here. So, throw you over here. And you over here. Pause that for a second. We'll send you into route number... Gesvedansky bus platform. Gesvedansky bus platform. And then we're gonna send you into... here. So that is our prisoner transport, so that just needs one. That is from Heinsky bus platform to the fire station. Same up here. Fire station. Now, are we... Theoretically, we should have... Theoretically, we should see our loyalty going up, but it could be that it has something to do with the police station here. Then we'll add in this guy. Sleeping on the start button. I think you are. If this doesn't work, I don't know what will work. I absolutely don't know what's going to work. Oh, so inconvenient. Now, what we also could have done... Well, I don't think we could have fitted in all of these in here. Maybe. If we could have fitted all of those in here, that could have been interesting. But yeah, I do think we're going to be calling it today. My head is about to explode. So, oh, only streaming almost 5 hours today. Wow, time flies when we're having fun. Yeah, it's also dropping. I don't get it. I literally don't get it. I think it has something to do with crime. Because there are a couple of cases here that haven't been dealt with. And if we look at the happiness overlay, let's see here. Happiness 70, 60, 60, 60, 45. Why are you so bloody unhappy? You can't go to a pub. Alright, we'll see if we... Can't you go to a pub? What do you mean? There, go to a pub. Maybe that would help them. 40%. Yeah, so happiness is... It's not that good. These are very happy for some reason. They kind of live in the middle of the center here. These are also semi-happy. 50, 68. Yeah. We'll see if we can figure out this next stream, which is probably going to be tomorrow. But I'm gonna have to call it now because my head is just absolutely exploding. So, so yeah, I just want to say thank you so much for watching. If you haven't already, there should be a like button, a comment section, and of course a subscribe button. If you haven't already clicked that, feel free to do that. It does help us fight that pesky YouTube algorithm. So yeah, until next time, take care and keep smiling. Bye bye.